hope everybody's having a good day. I'm a little tired, didn't sleep well. I'm alright though, just kind of... I wasn't gonna stream today, and I haven't taken a break in a while, but I figure I could do that later. Today's plan is to quest. Before I do that though, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some alchemy. So before I do the alchemy, I am going to run around shops around the world and buy alchemy supplies. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff because I have plenty of money, so. And basically gonna go town to town and buy supplies. And I already forgot there's like no supplies here, so. Alright, so there's nothing at Kabach. Alright, so we'll start at Skingrad. I basically need to find if they have a general store and then an alchemy store, and just collect from there, pretty much. Like I said, wasn't gonna stream today. I honestly really need to relax, is my problem. The stress is getting to me with a lot of stuff. And I shouldn't let it, but it's happening anyway, so. All the problems we have in this world and everything.
Not so. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Helm of Ferocity. That would be so cool if it didn't drain all those things.
I would make...
I don't think I need any more, but, you know.
Thank you. Take care.
Alright.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
It's really not that bad. I just wish it didn't have that negative.
I would.
Come on, you can go faster than that. I want it all. Just give me all of it.
What?
Trust me, money is not a concern. Give me it all.
That's a good deal.
Give me it all, yeah. Come on.
That's a drop.
Come on.
I would.
Give it to me. Come on, man.
That's a good.
Oh wow, she sells a lot. I'm gonna have to pull up a list too. What I'm gonna do is travel around the shop for a little bit, and then I'm going to
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you.
probably pull up some list because I've been
Be seeing
experimenting.
you.
Well, I've been experimenting for a while, actually, and I still can't seem to make any potions. Like, I'm getting stuff mixed up. So, because I want to ditch all the potions I'm carrying that are so-so.
It's my pleasure.
And actually start carrying around,
What
like,
can I interest you in?
real potions. Well,
I wouldn't. I'll. A bargain. A
oh,
bargain at any price.
I didn't think I went that far. Whoops. What did I just buy? I think I bought that. I don't need that.
A fine transaction. Take care.
Let me check that book real quick. That's what I thought. Alright, that's skin grad done. Next we'll go up to Chorrel. Okay, I think that's an inn.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Huh. Oh.
You my be seeing you.
Kind of crappy general store. I don't remember if Chorrel has. I don't remember if it has a.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Alchemy store, but if it does, it's either going to be over here or over on the other side. So, yeah. I can check this place real quick, though I doubt. Nope. Pretty sure that that's just an armory, so.
They say syndicates of wizards let a
I better make sure. I'll probably do the capital last. No.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Honestly, if I wasn't wearing Daedra, that would be better.
A fine bargain for you. You too.
Okay, that's Chorrel. I haven't actually explored Bruma yet, so.
How are you today?
Have pity on an old war veteran. Please be...
Thank you.
I'm only at... is a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them...
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Alright, so that's an inn.
I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another septum.
Well, it looks like this is just residential.
Good to see you.
How are you today? What is it?
Me children are starving. Please help.
Hammer and axe.
Piotr, what can I interest you in?
Ugh. Ugh.
You too.
Okay. Found an armory, but is there an alchemist? No, but there's a Fighters Guild and Mage Guild. Go figure.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 if you wish to seek off.
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Greetings!
Alright, I gotta check up there. That's the last place I could check.
What is it? I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gels.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I let that... you... I wouldn't... but you... You too.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Is this another armory place?
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So... Hafid Hollowlake says that Gerald View has been doing good business. We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
I'm Ulfin. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wow.
You too.
So no alchemy store, huh? Wish shame. Now I know. Alright, that's Bruma. On is Shadenhall.
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the... Poor Tivola. I hear she's turning Cheydinhall inside out looking for her husband, Rythe. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Yeah, found another quest.
Rythe Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivola, is beside herself with grief.
Right.
Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Train blade. I mean, that's really not that bad when you look at it. Alchemy, marksman, detect life. That's pretty cool. She's a general store, but there's got to be more than just these few alchemy stores. There has to be.
Farewell.
Sure.
The March Rider. Let's do business.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You drunk? Come back and be seeing you.
Come on, there's gotta be an alchemy store here.
Flying in the sky.
That's the Mage Guild. Oh.
Flying.
Good evening.
Are you for real?
Stand clear.
So far, this is not going well. Can't remember. course, it's nighttime again. I remember I bought spells here. I just can't remember if it sold ingredients.
Take a chance. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Boy, if that didn't drain 10 of both of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a lot. I want it all.
Pleasure. That's your rough and your rough. I let and a fine. Your rough. You drop. Thank you. Be seeing you.
Alright. Bravo's done. And now we check Leowin. Which I won't lie, I don't honestly remember. If I ever found an alchemist here, but you know.
Fresh game.
What?
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no good? Farewell.
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good.
Bye. Go ahead. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Farewell.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Yes?
Blasted thief! I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Blast!
Take. What do you want?
No, she has
Let's do business.
a nice.
Pleasure. I wouldn't make. I let that go too cheaply.
Oh. Those are pretty good, actually.
A pleasure to. Take care.
Alright, I think. That is all the towns. Alright, give me a second. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this shopcapade that we're doing. We keep shopping right now. Alright.
See anything? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I wish that sword was better. Wish you could upgrade weapons in this game.
Farewell.
Okay. I don't want to go there.
Be happy. I would I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
It's pretty cool. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this.
Take care. I hope I would I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. So you have 2 grand. That's nice.
Be seeing you.
That's probably where I want to sell, like right there.
Hello again.
Hello again, Alahamora.
You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
This is an exceptionally good chess piece. Alright, well that's clicking through because I know she has a lot. Let me look up.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Pleasure doing business. You drop. I wouldn't make that pleasure a bargain. I wouldn't. Pleasure. I let that go. I let that. I wouldn't make you're a fun. You bought. You're a fun pleasure doing business. You bought that for a song.
Okay, bought them all. Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing?
Thank you. Farewell.
I'm doing all right. I'm getting more and more tired since I've been going pretty hard lately. But I'm all right, all things considered.
Welcome to... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What are you up to today?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I wore
Take
it
care.
Yesterday too. Yesterday and today have been kind of a blur. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I guess I'll go to the university and go pick up all of the stuff on the ground. But how you been?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest.
Ah, I am a new recruit, yes. Oh, well, I'm here. Was that guy in here?
I have a new task. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Cool.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. Only quality goods for sale here.
He's
What
got
can I
spells.
interest you in?
Snap, snap, snap. I want that one. Yeah, man. You should play some Midnight Club. Midnight Club 3. That's always a good game to go back to when you're not really playing anything. I don't know where my spells are at. Let me check.
Thank you for... Good.
What is my illusion and stuff at? 49, 43. Not high enough. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, man, just put a game up and kick back and relax and listen to me rant and die or whatever it is I do. I'm a little out of it today. Right now I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff so I can work on enchanting. Or not enchanting, alchemy. Because I haven't done it in a while. And it is one of my major skills.
We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Good day.
Ah, so much to loot here. It hurts my soul whenever I hear the sound that I'm not gathering the resources. Just, I'm so glad that in Skyrim and probably Elder Scrolls 6, they actually keep the whole thing where the stuff actually disappears when you pick it.
Advances in
Good to see
restoration and
you.
alteration.
That's just a better way to do it, to be honest.
Afternoon.
Alright. I got most of it. Let's go on home. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't like Los Angeles. Like, my favorite Midnight Club period is Midnight Club 3. Like, I'm not a big fan of 2 or 1 like other people are. I like 3 because 3 was genuine competition for Need for Speed. Los Angeles was an okay game. I feel like it wasn't as good as its predecessor, though. Oh, I'm over recovered. Alright. Let's get to crafting some potions. Alrighty then. Sure, let's try this. We got blackberry. Lady's smock. Do I have that? I do not. Man, out of all the materials I have, I don't have that. That's kind of annoying. Alright, what do I have? Ladies' mantle leaves. I don't have ladies anything. Wait. I do have them. Why didn't it pop up before? That's fine. Let's do this first. Lady mantle leaves. A pear. Hey, I got nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. So, can I do venison then? Okay. Does it bring pear back up on the list? It does. Wisp. That actually restore health. I mean, wow, that's... Well, let's rename this, let's just try to see what it does. Carry health. Okay. Let's try to make this one arrowroot, garlic, lady's mantle leaves. I mean, yeah, Gran Turismo 4 is up there for me. Like it, I can't ever give a best racing game of all time. It's just too hard. But yeah, it's up there. Made those. We got some healing potions. Alright, here we go. Aloe vera leaves. Sweet cakes. Void salt. Wow. Water, hyacinth, nectar. Nah, I can't do either of those. It won't even let me select void salts. Okay. I know I have void salts. Why is it not showing up? Okay, so I have the things it's asking me for. Why? Okay. Then aloe vera makes it disappear. Okay, so apparently I can't make some of these because it just won't. It just won't let me for reasons I don't understand. Clouded funnel cap, alright. Can't make this one either. Okay. What about this one? Green. Alright, green stain cap. Lavender spring. Lavender sprig, whatever. Mandrake root. I don't know if I have that. I do. Okay. And promise leaves. I guess I'm gonna make all these, even though honestly I don't. Oh, please stop. Okay. I need. Yeah, it is pretty sad because that car is really awesome. Like, I don't disagree. Okay, so this guy's got some. Let's see if we can. Okay, so we got mother something. Do I have? What's it called? Motherwort sprig? Yep. Aloe vera. Apple. Why apple? That's weird. No way. That potion is awesome. Really? It didn't. That sounds crazy. Let's see, bergamot seed, fennel seeds, harada. Haram. wisp stalk caps. Wow. Sure, I'll try this awesome sauce one. Beef. Oh, never mind. Oh, what do we got here? This did not help me as much as I wanted it to. Like, I guess Oblivion's potion thing is a little bit more open-ended. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Do I have any Harada left? I got 13, so let's do that. Milk thistle seed. Yeah, me too. Like, honestly, it's really weird. Because you know they can, and it's just one of those things, like, don't really know why they haven't. It has me, like, it is weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's very odd. So that was nice. That was a good potion. Alright, so on that note, I guess I just need to create whatever I can. Because, yeah, it's... Detect life? I mean, I guess. Potions here. That's so weird. Why would I want to put burden on it though? That's cool. Restore 9 health, 30 seconds. Shock 1, damage yourself. Burden, damage intelligence. Okay. So, let's see what else we can make. Let's see what's the old alchemy at. keep going. Gotta keep going. Why am I having a hard time? Okay. What else can we... A lot of corn. No. Really? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. Almost made the GR Super Sport, and then he got... I mean, yeah. I don't know, I just wouldn't put any stock in them wanting to do anything super inventive these days. That's Toyota for you. I think I need more stuff to get that to go up. So let's go ahead and put this stuff away for now. Clean the inventory now that we spent the first hour working on alchemy. And hopefully next time we'll have enough stuff built up. We'll be able to just hit 100 alchemy. I mean, I'm sure I could mix and match stuff right now, but I'd rather collect more before I do it. Alright, I don't remember if I went to the restoration person for this level. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Unfortunately, I just don't remember. And then we gotta clean up the potions. Alright, where is that restoration person at? I believe it was Leowin? In the church, I believe? Could be wrong. It was either Leowind or Bravo. I can't remember.
Greetings, Imperial.
You look welcome. I offer the
Got
finest
spells?
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't think I had that spell.
Come back and...
Hey, Sam.
The worst thing is, people heard the screams,
Thanks
but
for
when they
stopping
broke
by,
down the
buddy.
chapel doors, everyone was old. Goodbye.
You've got some nimble fingers. Welcome to...
This is definitely not the right
Good
church.
day. Hello?
Savi. Good day.
I think it was Bavel. Or Bravel, or whatever it's called. Staying town.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Sometimes. Yes, I could do. I guess I'll put that there. So heal greater wounds. That's the one I can't spell. Alright, let's see if that works. What time is it? 8 p.m. Let's see if oh,
Good day. You
crap.
too.
I waited too long. So I think I gotta do 22 hours. It has to be after 6. Oh goody, I'm dying. Awesome. Alright.
Excuse me.
Good day. Good that you... I can show you some... Good that... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Well... Olita was the most gifted healer I've ever known.
Olita?
If anyone can teach you more. She worked in the chapel of Akatosh.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go to Akatosh. Akatosh.
You...
I gotta go to Kvatch now. Alright. I am so glad I checked this before I did the level. Oh, this would have been bad.
Two.
What is he doing over there? Alright, so I'm looking for Olita. Where are you?
It's the smell, really.
I just can't. Greetings, Trap. You have helped to save Kvatch, or what is left of it. For that, I can do nothing less than help you spread. I shall offer you whatever.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can. You've got a lot to learn. I'm willing to teach if you're. Bye.
Can I sleep here? Nice. Well, yeah, might as well.
It's my pleasure. Knowledge. You've got a. There's much. Let's see if. You've got a lot. I can show you some.
Cool.
Take.
Let's see, how am I looking on the restoration? 77. Nice.
Here.
I can level again. Oh. Where'd that agility is really coming along, isn't it?
It's the smell, really.
Good day. There's much I can knowledge. Let's see if there's much I. Let's see if we. There's much I can.
What? It leveled me again? Okay. I don't understand how it leveled me again. I'm so confused. Wow, +5.
I hope I can. I'm willing to. There's much. Good that you want. There's much I can. Pay attention. Goodbye.
Thank you. About to say, so it's not every 10. There's some kind of convoluted when the skills get this high, like, I don't know, it seems to give you a lot more than it says.
Hey.
Alright, now that that's done, that took a lot. Let's go sell these potions real quick. Nope. We're gonna sell the potions and then continue the Fighters Guild. Hopefully beat it today, and then after that do the Mages Guild. And it's kind of the same thing. I hope to at least get far enough in both of them so that, you know, they're done.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil.
Yeah, no you have, buddy.
Let's do business.
Alright, so carry health. Wow, those are busted. Can I haggle more out of them?
You need to make a better offer. You've made a good bit of gold.
Chameleon on self, burden, not just I don't want
A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good.
About to earn all that money back.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain.
So, is this a... What is this, a poison? I'll keep it because it's not weighing me down. Keep that because it's not weighing me down. Those are busted. Keep those too. I don't really need cure disease anymore.
An excellent.
That was way too much. Restore fatigue. That was way a lot though. Yeah, we'll drop it down there. Sell all those. I guess I could keep those. Those aren't that heavy. I just don't need that many of these.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. Been holding on to those
That's
forever.
a good deal.
Okay, restore 9 health. Okay, shock damage, burden.
You got a great deal there.
keep one bottle of that. See what my weight looks like now.
Good day.
222. I mean, we all know that's mostly that's the potions I'm carrying. So like, these carry health ones are kind of a problem because they weigh a lot. Those weigh a lot. I think it's fine. Alright. We just have a lot of stuff for a lot of situations. Alright, so where was I? What was I doing for the Fighters Guild? That's what I was doing. Going to the chapel in Bruma. Alright. Is it this person here? Yes, it is.
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
Good, I get to go slaughter some bandits. I always like that.
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the stone of Saint Alessia.
Alright. Let's
Find
go.
the stone, please.
I'll go find it. I'll go find it. Don't worry. Oh, it's just outside town, huh? Yeah, I want to get rid of all of the stones I'm holding on to as well. I think I'm good with just carrying around the one.
Evening.
Evening. So I conjured up a greatsword? Some kind? That did not last very long. Who's this guy?
Hey, so I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down.
It's in a box. I don't
Damn
use it. I
stone
told you
was
that.
more trouble than it was worth. We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The
I
lot
just
of
like
us
the
got
Umbra
jumped
better.
by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I've told you
I don't think
all
your
I know.
notifications are
Leave
working
me
because I've been
alone.
streaming for over an hour already.
Go ahead, I don't care.
What's this? I see a shrine. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I guess I better go to this shrine and unlock it. Oh, I got you, buddy. I guess I'll tell you from now on. Okay. Alright, what shrine is this? I got you.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you... A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome...
Okay.
Take care.
You are not the type of follower Namira requires. Oh, there's so much of that. Where is this thing? Holy crap, it's way over there? How the heck? Well, you can help me with that later. I'm sure there's a way to probably do it. I don't know. I already did this dungeon for another quest. I didn't know they were going to take me to the same dungeon. That's crazy. Skooma addiction. Looks like this dungeon reset though. Even though I've already done this one. Well, there we go. More loot then, I guess. Get used to what? Thanks for stopping by. I like your name, by the way. The British Ronin. Alright. I might have done this dungeon before, but I still have no idea where I'm going. Cheap wine? Well, we'll figure it out later. At least I got it on the map, so I can teleport to it. Holy crap, I think I did this dungeon like 2 days ago. Oh! Oh god. I want to pick up the ebony arrows. Alright. Yeah, see, I got this place fully explored already. What are y'all dragging me into this place for, quest? There were mobs in this room, too. So, like, it didn't fully reset it. Oh. Merry Christmas. I guess I should just run around this whole place real quick. Look at the old treasure chests, because, yeah, well, why not? Free loot. Wait a minute. I think, Chaz, I think this was the place I came in where I was getting beat up by the ogres. But now there's no ogres. Now there's just free loots. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the place I was fighting those ogres and they were giving me a hard time. Yeah, I'm gonna go get all the free loot, I guess. It's really... I've never done this before, where I came back to a dungeon and all the treasure came back, but there's no mobs. Free real estate. Okay, here we go. Oh! I'm gonna miss this skeleton key when I put it away. I'm gonna miss it. I still don't understand how to pick locks in this game, but I'm trying. I'm trying because I know I gotta take it off at some point. Oh, you mean... I guess I could. I don't know who the lock-picking person is, but... Okay. Kind of wish there were mobs in here now, because this is just weird. Walking around with it so empty. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the guy. I don't care. This is weird. It's creepier not having anything to kill. Wait a minute. I remember this place had something weird going on about it too to get to that back room. Crap. The bane of all elves. Man, this place is really empty. That's right. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Wait. Oh my god, do you remember, Chaz, when I came here and I was like, what is the point of this back place? Do you remember? I saw this pillar and I'm like, what is the point of this pillar? Well, we know why now. We know why. It was to get that stupid thing. Stupid. What a dungeon that was. Oh, it's so hard. Alright, let's return the stone and see what's next. The Slave Queen Alyssa. That's a cool little animated thing. Oh, there's a gate. I didn't see it. Because I don't do gates no more. Oh, no. Don't go to Castle Bruma. Go to... Yeah. I wonder how much of the Fighter Guild I have left. I mean... This quest chain is long. Like, really long.
Have you found it? Have
Yes, I found your thing.
you found it? I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more.
You're welcome, buddy.
Bless
Lover to a Minotaur. Really? My lore is a bit rocky, so... Where is it telling me to go? Of course it's telling me to go home. I forgot I was working for my boy in Anvil. Okay. How's my weight doing? Yeah, we're good. Where you at, man? Where you at? Are you in your office? You gonna make me go through two
Good
load
to see you.
screens? Yes, you are. Hey, I'm always open to learning
What's the
more.
status of the Stone of
I got
Saint Alessa?
Skyrim pretty good.
Have you returned it to Sirach yet?
My Morrowind is a little rocky. It's been too long since I played Morrowind. And this is my first time playing Oblivion, period. So you can ask Chaz. I don't know anything.
Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Okay. Well, what do I do? I want to finish the Fighter's Guild.
See Burrs Grow Kosh in Cheydinhall for contracts.
You guys.
I've got nothing more for you, my friend.
I hate that you guys keep sending me back and
Go
forth.
hurt something.
I'm gonna go hurt something. I'm gonna
Good
hurt
to
the
see you.
Fighters Guild. Yeah, so far Oblivion's like quests and stuff have been pretty interesting. You know, I am surprised that their guilds, factions, whatever, are much longer than they are in Skyrim. Definitely longer. Some of it's filler, I won't lie. Some of it's filler. But like the Spider Guild thing, I feel like it's going on forever. And it's the same with the Mages Guild. It's like you had to get a recommendation from every city. Like, that was nuts. I didn't really care for the quest much, but I did like the one where the guy put the burden ring on.
Greetings, Imperial.
Did you see the fight that Rockwinnock got into the other night?
I mean,
He's
it's,
quite a... What can I...
you're not wrong. It has too many dragons trying to murder you. Like, to this day, I still enjoy fighting the dragons, even when I don't feel like it. But what do you mean? The lusty dragon maid. I mean, I'm trying to do all the side parts I can. I'm not trying to drag it out too much.
I assume you're back for more work.
Yes, you rude bastard. Here.
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph. He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me. A fine model.
Okay, buddy.
Go help Lord Rugdumph.
I mean, yeah, I do plan on doing the DLCs. I guess I'm saving them. My plan was, I want to finish Fighter Mage, then I want to do Thieves Guild, then Dark Brotherhood, which I still have to figure out how to kill someone for, because I'm playing a predominantly good person, and then I'm going to do the DLCs before I continue the main story. Oh, you know a way I can kill a person that I won't feel bad about? What the? Oh, let's do this, Mountain Lion of Death. Come on. Uh-huh. I'm dealing with your debauchery. I haven't been here? Seriously? I haven't done the arena either, but speaking of that, I don't even know where that's at anyway. Everybody keeps telling me to do the arena, and I'm like, I don't even know where that's at. Although I gotta admit, doing that Daedric quest yesterday where I did the 10 champions, that was probably my favorite quest so far in this game. I think I loved it because of the loot though, because you go in there, you can bring so much loot home. There's an arena district in the city. I'm an idiot. I didn't know that. I seriously didn't know that.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume.
Yep.
Good show. I am Lord Rugdumph Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rogbot. I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away.
That's what I do.
My suspension is that ogres have objected her. Please search to the east
I know you had
of my
power issue
sprawling
and then you
abode.
disconnected,
They
but
have
I was
been
having
known
so
to
much fun
vacate
trying to
these
figure out what
premises.
gear I wanted to
I
take
am
out of
most
there.
gracious and truly woeful. Horrible creatures.
Oh, is this another ogre quest?
Please rescue my daughter.
Fine, fine. What is the
Proceedeth
deal?
most urgent-like.
It's always ogres, man. And it's... Oh no. Oh no. It's taking me back to this dungeon. The one I hated, I already did. Oh no. And it's gonna be refilled and everything. Oh, this game likes to torment me now. This is that massive dungeon. Like, it has, like... If I remember correctly... Oh! My goodness. Wait. I thought it wanted me to do the dungeon. Oh, it didn't? Oh, that's even better. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... That's a lot of guys. Okay. Okay, this is a change of plans situation. Change of plans. We need more firepower. Guys, built like a brick house. Go away. Oh. Okay. Whoa. What? She's unconscious. Alright, now that I've nuked the crap out of that. Let's switch. That's disgusting. Oh god, please don't hurt me. My heavy armor prevails. Well, where is she? I don't even see her. Did he take her behind the bushes or something?
This is so embarrassing. Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike. Let's get back to my father.
What?
Please, get on with it.
Okay, way to be rude. I only used my lightning staff of death to save your life, woman. Good old Farquaad. Come on. I thought I had to do that dungeon, but instead it was right outside of it, but I'm still concerned. I'm still concerned they're gonna send me in there. Farquaad on a quad. There you go, buddy.
We is most pleased ethified. We is most pleased ethified. You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burrs Drogash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators.
What did this guy just say? My indentures? And what?
I am Lord Rugdump Groshergak. How may I persist you?
I am Lord Rugdump. That's all I hear.
I am Lord Rugdump Groshergak. How may I persist you?
Oh, yeah.
Anon us most soon again, forsooth.
Oh, let's get out of this house. Oh, how can you take someone seriously with a name like Rugdump? Oh, dear. Oh. He said, I will do something about your indentures and what. Oh, it was just all messed up. We need more of that. Seriously need more NPCs like that. That was just golden. Oh, really? Get out of your house, man. Come on. It's even worse. He's not in his house. He's walking around because he thinks he's somebody and not just an NPC in a video game.
You wish to talk? It is really no trouble at all.
There was some kind of fight at the Mage's Guild.
I mean, that sounds nice.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat.
I want to rog your butt, you check.
You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment.
I mean, I know their names can be a little...
I've got one more for you, meat. I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch.
Okay.
Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details.
Okay.
Stop wasting time.
Heard any news
Get
from
to
the...
Harlan's Watch now.
I understand dagger worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Island.
You know my favorites when you're walking around and the NPCs are talking to each other?
A pity on no war veteran.
Have you heard any news from the other provinces? And they always say something rude like, I don't care, or I'd prefer not to talk about that.
You have the hands?
It's just really funny. Name of the day, rug dump. Rug dump is a back dumper. Oh. Wait, is there a... Oh, there's a little settlement outside of town. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, if you want to share some of the names, I don't mind. I mean, I remember some of the names from Skyrim, but this game has had some loopy names. I'm quite surprised at how some of them sound. Alright, I haven't been to this shrine. I'm gonna probably make a short on what he just said. I'm gonna go back and rewatch it later. Cause that crap was funny. I'm indentured to your fucking lawn care service, whatever the hell he said. It was hysterical. I loved it. It kind of reminded me of Goku, because that's how Goku sounds when he's supposed to be polite. He says really stupid things. Alright, so this is Harlan's Watch. Ooh. You know me, the alchemist inside of me gets excited when I see a farm. What is this, tobacco? Oh, radish. I need to find a really good potion guide. Granted, I should have looked one up before the stream.
Farewell. Good hunting.
Because I did some potions earlier, but...
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
Hello. You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume.
Yeah.
It's good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances.
We'll stop disappearing.
Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
Okay.
They started appearing a few nights ago. Odd, flickering lights.
UFO?
In the morning, there was nothing to see. They were there at night.
Probably would, honestly.
Be careful.
Cool. It's somewhere I haven't been, so that's good.
It is no wonder.
It's been horrible.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll take care. Ow! Oh, this is a good time. Jump, fall damage, fall damage. There we go. Do it again. Man, that does not heal a lot either. Ganael the Ugly. Okay, Urzog the Flatulent. That's gonna be my next Skyrim character right there. I like that. Urzog the Flatulent. That one actually is pretty awesome. Oh, bergamot seeds. Cool. What do you want? Go away. Well, you know the drill, guys. I was heading towards that, but there's a cave right here. I have to do this cave first. That's the law of the land. Far Cry? Okay, so funny story. I never played Far Cry in my life until Far Cry 5, the one with Espinosa, I believe. I beat the game. I didn't love it or hate it. I just kind of wished it had like more RPG elements, I guess. Far Cry to me just feels like a game where you don't really. It reminds me of Just Cause. Like you don't have a purpose. You're just kind of, you know, there killing people with a cute dog in a wheelchair. I do like some of their funny stories, though. I'll give them that. Ooh. Nice. I have to play 3 and 4. What makes those special? I played Crisis 1. I haven't played Crisis 2 or 3 though. I played Crisis 1 on my potato computer way back because it could run Crisis and I was proud of that.
Afternoon. What can I do for you?
Who is this?
Wave shrines of our...
I mean, I know I went into a random dungeon, but who the heck is this woman? Three is... I mean, I'll trust you. If 3 is the best, then maybe I'll try it at some point. Yeah, I played 1 completely. Like, we're talking way back. When, you know, if your computer could run Crysis, you know, it was a big deal. I never played 2. Cool, so done here. I think I played 3 for a few minutes on, I want to say the 360. I own all of them on multiple platforms, actually. But I just haven't gotten around to them yet. But can it run Crysis? I don't know. I don't even want to talk about graphics cards, okay? Because I got my 3090 and then they announced the 4090 and I'm just like, whatever. Part of the reason I don't... Oh, I got 10 innards. I totally forgot about that. I have never played the Arkham series. However, people have told me that I should. What the heck? Oh, these things mean business. The 40 series birth. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Trust me, you're not wrong. Okay, well, I'm goofing off. I'm fighting something that is actually destroying me. This is funny. Stop draining my fatigue. Wow. What is this little thing? What is this? Will-o' the Wisp? Ah! I mean, I'm not interested in getting one. Because I don't game on my computer. Hardly ever. I think last night I played Civ 6 for the first time. I love Fallout. I was playing Fallout 4, but when they announced yeah, I got it on. I always download the free games on Epic. I mean, that spell heals me, sort of. Right. This quest is gonna suck. Like, a lot. New Vegas, I won't argue with you. I won't argue. My thing is that, I like the settlement system, because I'm a Minecrafter. So, that's where it gets weird for me. But I also know most people hate the settlement system, so. Let's go. Cool. I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of those ghosts. I'm not prepared for that. So this is gonna be actually terrible. I mean, I've always accepted that when it comes to, where'd I get that from? Did he give me that as a reward and I just didn't notice? Well, okay. It is what it is. Part of the... It's funny because I like the settlement system, but then at the same time, it's... Even to this day, even with mods, it's so poorly optimized that if you like go crazy on your settlements, and I'm not talking about like breaking the game or anything, you always end up corrupting your file in the end. Oh, what the? Where'd you guys come from? I would like to stop missing, that'd be great. Okay. I pressed it. I mean, when the game was new, I always thought it was funny. Oh! Because I had Preston on my team a lot, I didn't really take him off. And it was before one of the patches, so like, he never told me settlements needed assistance or anything. He just followed me around. So like, I never knew how annoying he was until one of my other playthroughs where he just wouldn't shut up. Nick? Putting Nick in power armor is funny. Like, I think it's hysterical when you put him in power armor. Plus, he has some of the best comments when you're, when you're in power armor yourself. I like the way he talks about it. Inside the cave, I found the missing corpses. Oh boy. Oh, that's demented. That really sucks for them. Okay, there's a lot of dungeon left here. We're gonna... And it goes somewhere else. Ay, alright. No, you're not wrong. 4-story is the worst. You will never see an argument for me for that. In fact, it's one of those things that I do believe the thing that I like, the settlement system, for example, is just one of the many reasons why 4-story is so bad. They put too much effort into it. They really shouldn't have, to be honest. Nice. Oh! You count 76 as a game? You're a nice person. I know it's gotten better, but I'm sorry. We should have got another. I know it's crazy to say this. We should have got another Fallout, not that multiplayer crap. Chaz, I swear to God. When that farming simulator is the best story. Oh, really? Well, then you're now one of my best friends because most people in my life tell me that I hate on 76 too much. I even tried it, like, I don't remember, 2 months ago or something. I still found it appalling. It's not that I don't want a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls MMO. I don't like the way they did it. Yeah. I just feel like if they had not done ESO and not done 76, we'd have another Fallout and another Elder Scrolls much sooner. It's become microtransactions. It's my favorite kind of simulator. The best. Just when you thought you were winning, gotcha. That's why at the end of the day, I hope they don't, like, I feel like when it comes to Elder Scrolls 6, they're trying too hard to not make it Skyrim, if that makes sense at all. I feel like they look at how successful Skyrim was and they're like, we gotta make it like it, but not at all. And I feel like that's why the development's taking too long. What? That's ridiculous. That can't be true. Is that true? Oh goody. The dungeon continues. Oh boy. Ah, come on. See, don't even get me started on that because one of my favorite games, multiplayer-wise, was World of Warships. We're talking way back. And back on the PC, when rank 7 was like the highest, and I was appalled at the repair system. Like, I remember getting my battleship and stuff like that to the Mac. Yeah, it got to the point where my friends didn't understand why I quit, because I'm like, oh, I can't use my ship once it's destroyed, broken, or whatever. And it's literally like $60 to repair it instantly. I don't know how it is now, but I didn't care. I was so mad. Oh. It's just like Gran Turismo, the same thing. People ask me, because I say that Gran Turismo is my favorite racing franchise, which it is, but yeah. But it's the same thing, like Gran Turismo 7, I bought a PlayStation 5 for, because I didn't need one until that game came out, and even then, they did that stupid crap where they made the cars worth so much real money. Like they took something that I grew up with as a kid and loved, and they basically ruined it. Now, I know it's better now, but the damage is done. I don't feel like playing it. I don't want to, you know. Heck yeah, dude. I play Gran Turismo 4 on my Steam Deck all the time. It's amazing how many times you can play a freaking old game when the new ones suck. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, that takes dedication. I'll give you that. Oh, talking about World of Warships got me sad a little bit. I was really good at that game too, and I got all my friends to play it. But it ended so badly, like it really is a shame what they did to that. I tried to play War Thunder, I think. I didn't like that either. I don't think War Thunder was as bad, but... Thank you, Ronan. Like, that's the conversation I'm having with my brother right now, because he wants to play it, and I'm just like... Don't you realize you're gonna throw them $70 for a game that's not even worth it? Is it worse? That's a shame that's worse. I mean, I was never gonna play it after what had happened before. You grind tanks for years? Oh yeah. Redfall. That doesn't even exist. What are you talking about? It hasn't come out yet. It's not on Game Pass. It doesn't suck. Oh, poor Redfall. Poor, what's his name? The Xbox guy. Having to go on interviews and admit, like, oh, we kind of knew that this game was gonna suck. Like, oh, that's cringe. Okay, let me be very clear about an opinion when it comes to Game Pass. I think the idea is good for the future in terms of we can't escape this whole digital future, so Game Passes are going to become a thing either way. It's not really a problem. I guess that's good enough. That being said, I feel like the way Microsoft did it was like all wrong. Like, I think it was good on paper at first. What's quest? Where do I go? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, that. To think that they hyped that game up so much, and you know, with the position that Microsoft's in right now, where they need everything they can get. Oh. I see. I have to keep going in here, apparently. I didn't know that. I never played Prey. I know people swear up and down it's really good, but... Okay. inside the swampy cave, I found the corpse of the Interesting. I didn't get any markers for this quest, but I need to make sure to kill everything. Oh. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm trying to do that now. I mean, as I've told everybody, because, you know, I'm a big video game collector and stuff. I keep up with this quite a bit. This Summer Game Fest, Gamescom, the E3, whatever you want to call it, is really important for Microsoft. Because if they don't, they have to do something dramatic here. Or, I mean, you know, they're never going to disappear from gaming, but they're going to be in a world of hurt. Because they have not produced anything good in the last few years. I mean, Halo Infinite was a joke, you know. Pretty game. I like Halo, but it was a joke. It's just crazy. They... Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. That's a very strong troll. Oh boy. Alright, cool. So now I have to go through here until I see that thing say, you killed everybody. Greaves of the Sun. That's cool. But yeah, they have to do something. If they don't, I mean, we're gonna actually start seeing the decline of Microsoft, and I do mean the real decline. And then it's just gonna be down to Sony and Nintendo. Can I get out of here? Okay. Go figure, I miss one troll. Just one. I'm sorry, if they mess up Elder Scrolls 6, I'm gonna have to crucify Todd Howard, more than likely. Like, no joke, serious talk, I am very terrified that they're gonna mess up Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I've said this on many streams. You can say what you will about Skyrim. I know some people like Oblivion more and stuff like that, but Skyrim changed the game. We could all admit that at the end of the day, it was a fun game. And I feel like Bethesda, like I said before, they look at Skyrim and they're terrified of, like, not doing better. And I feel like that's gonna make Elder Scrolls 6 worse. I really do. Instead of just making another Elder Scrolls game with its own theme, its own part of the world or whatever, I feel like they're gonna screw it up. Yeah, I get that's why I wanted to play it, because I was playing World of Warcraft when Oblivion came out, so I missed Oblivion completely, but I've played Daggerfall and all that, Morrowind, and of course Skyrim. So I wanted to play Oblivion to see what the big deal was.
Please, see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared. Oh no, you believe trolls killed them? That's horrible.
So far,
Good
with
that
how
you
far
killed
I've
all
gotten,
the
I
trolls.
can see why Oblivion hits
Please,
hard for
take
so many
this
people.
with our gratitude.
Like, if I look back to 2005, 2006, when this came out, you know, for the PC 360, whatever, I can see why people were attached to it, you know? I think it's because there just weren't a lot of people playing them back then, you know, like... Shut up. Holy moly, 5 liters? I think so, yeah, something like that. What? I need a lot of water when I stream, okay? And I don't know, like, it is a good point. Most people don't talk about that, especially Redguard. You're totally right. I never really... Mississippi in a jug. Okay, fine. I don't know, really. I know that, like, for example, literally Daggerfall has, like, come back. They made a lot of mods for it, and people are playing that, which I think is important, because I think that is a very good game in itself. I kind of wish it would get remastered, like, actually completely redone from the ground up, but don't change anything other than upgrading skills, you know, stuff like that.
How are you?
Which is a problem that companies have these days. They don't know how to make remasters at all. Only few do.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Har...
You don't stop talking to me this way, buddy.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. I don't think Azan has any either. You did pretty good work, Meat. You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian. Congratulations.
Okay.
I've got nothing... You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild.
What the heck just happened?
You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work and good luck.
Oh, okay.
There's really... Bye.
You say that. What is your... have you guys played the Blades game? Curious to see what you guys think of that. I'll give you my 2 cents after I see what you guys think. Let's keep pressing on. Try to finish this crap. So I'm a champion now, which apparently is...
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I'm assuming that's right below the guild leader. Forgettable. So the thing with Blades for me is, I hate when people, like, thrash on it. Because is it a good game? No. But I think in my case, when I did play it, it was really nice because it was a game I played at work. You know what I mean? I didn't really bring other things like handhelds or stuff to work, so I could play Blades on my phone. I got pretty far at it, but...
You've got the hands of a smith. I hope I can help.
You're not missing much, Chaz. I won't lie. Like, you play it... I think part of the problem with Blades, what I was getting at, when they released it and they talked about it, they made it seem like it was as good as a Elder Scrolls experience, like Oblivion or Skyrim, but on your phone. And it just wasn't. It wasn't.
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders.
Okay.
Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
Okay, see, now I like you a lot, Ronan, because that is a good take. You know what's worse about Fallout Shelter? It is a good game. I hate the fact that, I mean, here in the States, we don't have access to the Eastern Asian version that has, like, 3D models, actual questing, and all this other stuff, because they thought we wouldn't like it. And it agitates the crap out of me.
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage.
Of course it's an Argonian mage.
Go get him!
Oh, trust me, I know. I hate microtransactions. Yeah, it's only in, like, Japan or Korea. But I've seen it in play. Like, it is annoying, the quality that game is compared to the version we got. And when you actually dig, you find out that we got the version we got, the West, essentially, because they just said that they didn't think we'd be interested in it. And that annoys me a little bit. Because our Fallout Shelter still has microtransactions, if you will.
It's my pleasure.
Because, I mean...
Please continue.
The Shelter game itself's not bad. What makes it bad is that you don't get heroes, you don't get Mr. Handies easily, you don't get quantums to speed things up. It's just terrible. Yeah, I think I tried that a while back. It did not go well. It has been some time since I did it. It was on a lot older phone. I could try it again. Oh, my boots were... I keep forgetting I am wearing, like, crap boots. I need new boots.
Buy. Barrel more.
Like, really bad.
Armor,
It's
weapons.
funny.
I have it all. How may I help you? Thank you for your patronage. I offer the finest goods and lowest
Alright,
prices
let's clean
in
this
all
out.
Cyrodiil.
I'll keep it. It's a named sword. Don't need that.
A fine, a good price for a good customer.
Those are boots. I just don't like that weakness to frost. I don't need it.
A fine transaction.
What? Okay, I like that ring. What am I wearing now? Oh, cool. I might have to drop that. That's cool. Okay. Don't need that. I don't need that.
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
I need to stop
That's a
picking up
good
these
deal.
things so I can stop having to sell them. Those are weighing me down too
Made a
now that I
good
think
bit
about
of
it.
gold.
In the end, you need to kill an ogre with every weapon in your chest. Oh.
I appreciate. Bye.
I need to find some new boots, actually. Those miner boots I've been wearing forever, they literally break first, no matter what. Oh, yes. Hold on. Yeah, I'd rather have strength. What the fuck my strength at now? 112. Nice. And my willpower is damaged again for reasons I do not know. Interesting. That seems to keep happening, and I don't know what's causing that to happen. Yes. All my food goes in this cabinet. It's just like a refrigerator. Keep that ring, because I've had that ring like the entire game. Plus, 5. Ah, dang, man. Sure. I guess. Okay. Alright, that means I have to do 2 things before I continue. I can cast this spell now. So that's cool. I need to go to frickin' Bavel. Catch that lady in the church again. I leveled up so many times that I wasn't expecting. So that's cool. I got a really, really good healing spell. Like, really, really good. That I can actually cast now. Which is... I think I'm gonna have to spend a day start doing the Oblivion gates. Because I'm much higher level now. And I could probably... I think I want to cheese for some... Probably mana sigils, I guess. Probably put mana on like a necklace. Probably a few other pieces.
Good day.
Did I do it at the wrong time? Oh, I did. Crap. I was off by a couple hours. 22 should be enough. Alright.
You've got the hands of a smith.
Well,
How can I have the hands of a smith if I can't even...
you've got a lot to learn.
Oh, that's right, I'm a dum-dum. I just
Farewell.
realized I went to the wrong person. I forgot. I go to Kvetch now. So stupid. I'm so stupid. Where you at? Where you at, lady?
Crutch is finished. There's nothing left.
It's my pleasure. I'm willing to teach. I'm willing to teach. I'm willing. You've got to. Let's get to training.
Cool.
Take care.
Restoration is 92. I need to go to a church real quick again. Wait, where does this quest want me to go? There. We have to walk from Chorrol anyway, so I might as well go to the church here.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Alright. Kinda sucks I have to travel. I might buy a
Good
horse.
morning.
If there's a stable outside. But I definitely want to pick up the pace.
Welcome. If
I
you
don't
wish to
like
talk-
that my wisdom keeps going down, and I have no ailment to tell me why it's going down. That's a little weird.
Have pity, sir. I got cider. Please, go ahead.
Can I buy a horse? Will you let me buy a horse?
If you're looking to...
Well,
If you're looking to...
oh,
Bye.
bye.
What? I run the North Country... There are no finer.
Oh.
I knew you had a good eye. I run the. I don't have. Fair.
If you're looking to buy.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me which
Be
one.
seeing you.
Okay, I've never rode a horse before in this game. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's weird. I hope silver away. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. No, I didn't want to get off. How do you jump? Oh, you don't. Okay. That is kind of a sucky thing. I can't loot. Ah, that's fine. There be an Oblivion gate over there. Let's go register it. I found the gate to Oblivion. Now I run away from the gate of Oblivion. What is that? Don't mess with my horse. Nope. That was the wrong button. Come on, I see you coming. How dare you? Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh, you're in full Daedric? That's my kind of jam right there.
Die, damn you!
What's the matter?
Daedric bow, I will take that. Ooh, we're in the money. Money, 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 money. Money. Oh my god. A pair of... I'm either missing boots or a gauntlet. I don't remember, but I think that's finally done. I'll take that. Blackwood shield? goes this way? I guess I'll go this way. Where? Oh. That doesn't do me any good. They're all up there. Well, so much for coming this way. Yep. Shouldn't have gone that way. Oh well. Oh, they're coming. Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. Okay, so storms, cool. Oh man, they're starting to have enchanted gear. That is the coolest. So I'm definitely going to be dropping that, because probably going to pick up a ton of things that are...
Who's there?
I don't know how you guys keep seeing me. It's kind of annoying. Hello, who's there? Who goes there? Oh, I see. You gotta double back around. Okay. Oh, joy. Should probably check these boxes, but I just don't want to. Oh. Okay. I see somebody on the radar. Come on. Nope. What? That's perfection for me. What? That's too cool. I got new boots, baby. We're gonna save. Wow, my carrying capacity is awesome now. Yeah, the game's getting a save. Don't want to lose that. No. That's cool. That's cool. That's super cool. Well, I guess I better go this way. Frickin' mad feather boots. Awesome. Too cool, man. Too cool.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Oh boy.
I'm just warming up.
You pathetic worm.
Oh boy. Gotcha. He's wearing the same thing I am. That's crazy. Okay, his helmet's kind of good though. I'll take those. I wonder if I should switch helmets. I mean, I feel like the Mage Resist would be better. Although I really like seeing things ahead of time. I'll try it out for a little bit, see how I feel. I need to repair. Repair! And then, did not mean to use that. Dang it. That sucks. Well, that is the way to go. I have to drop those chests.
Get away. You will.
That's all there is to this place? Huh, yeah, it is.
Die here.
Did you say you're gonna kill me, buddy? Because I don't think so. I mean, you're more than welcome to try, but...
What do you want? Get away from me.
You're coming with me.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
I feel like they're gonna show up again. Oh, get out of here. Oh, I see. Can I just teleport? I don't have to walk with them, I don't think. That's what I thought. Come on, buddy.
Can you spare a coin?
We're making progress. You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin. I need you to find Ajum. You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to rough him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Well, this got dark super fast. Let's totally save it. Lord knows what's gonna happen next.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst. Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you. I won't talk to you. We'll see.
Can't tell.
What a don't, please. What nonsense. I wish I could say that. What a thoughtful gift. No more. You're frightening me. Remarkable. That's just... Not now. All right, I get it.
Okay.
You will pay for this. Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little. We are over 100 strong now.
Oh, wow.
We grow by the day. No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you. Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing. I shouldn't say. Never. I would rather. Forgive me, my master.
What?
It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
Rizikar?
Nothing more. I chose death.
I wasn't expecting that. $150 fire damage? What? Me, I guess it's not that epic. Alright.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice. You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
Amulet of Interrogate. I gotta see what that is.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside.
You gotta be kidding me.
I want you to get to Leowyn and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it.
This quest chain is insane.
Good luck.
Long. Because I doubt it's just gonna be join them and it's good, you know what I mean? Huh. I guess that's cool. Alright, let me go clean up my inventory again. Seriously? I thought that was enough time.
It's my... Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a large selection of both. A fine transaction.
I didn't know I had two of
That
those.
seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
I think I have plenty of boots. It's the gauntlet
That's more than I'd usually...
I don't have.
You've made a good bit. That's a fit. You got a great deal there.
I'm gonna keep that too. I don't need to keep that.
You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alright.
Thank you for... Be seated.
Make sure I don't have to repair. I don't think I do, but... Go dump stuff off again. And then continue this Fighters Guild quest. Like, holy moly. I thought I was going to be putting a dent in it today and, like, being done and going to the Mages Guild. I wasn't expecting all this. Yeah, I forgot. I leveled, which means I have to go back to the lady in Kabach again. Getting super quick.
Still in Kavach?
I don't even
in the
notice
basement
it.
once before,
I
and she'll
guess
do
possible
it again.
to any.
Or maybe she got out.
How
and she's
could the
looking for
Nine
you.
let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I hope I can. I'm willing to pay attention. Knowledge. There's much I can. I'm willing to teach. But
97, that means the next time I level, I'll be done with restoration too. I should probably find a conjurer. Well, a security person. Alright. Alright, where do we need to go? Leowin, I think it said? Leowin we go? Blackwood Company Hall, I didn't even know. Hey, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. It's,
Greetings.
it's
Lieutenant
going
Rana,
okay.
Blackwood
Just doing the
Company.
Fighters Guild. Taking longer than I thought.
My duties are primarily administrative. They take care.
Oh, it is this person. Wait.
Hi there. Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
Nope.
Goodbye, Commander Jacques. The company provides expert jihad for selected.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitum Z. He handles recruitment here. What is it you want? Come for a job? You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recent. No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps.
What?
Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area.
How rude. I look experienced when I look like a Daedra god. How rude.
I need you to leave so I can lock up.
Greetings to you.
Well, this looks fun. Bunch of
Before
people in
you
good
have a
armor.
mission, the settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle.
All right, buddy.
We
I
use
appreciate
it often.
it.
It is a
You
good,
know I love you. Have
good
fun.
thing. This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous. Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
Okay.
Come on. Drink.
Do I have to drink? Oh, man. Oh boy. Hissed sap on salt.
Get moving! Kill the goblins! All of them!
You finished the cleanup, new blood. Look at the houses. Get moving so we can go home. You finished the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home. I can still smell the things.
Something is not right here.
How'd it go? Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? They're using hissed sap? And they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. Amazing! And insane. I'll look into it for... I'm worried about the... I'll wait here.
Why do I get the feeling I just killed a bunch of people? Like, I'm really beginning to think that I just murdered a bunch of people. Yep.
Poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? It wasn't the goblin. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
The thing I don't understand is if they were killing innocent people this whole time.
You may speak.
Have you seen this?
How is it not blowing up further?
entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly...
Am I seriously about to go take on their entire thing? For real? Oh, that's great. Well, can't say I'm not excited. That sounds cool, to go in there and murder everybody. Oh, right up my alley. It's exactly the kind of thing I like to do. I want to go in here and murder everybody. Cause it's gonna be fun.
You are no longer one of us, Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
I will kill all of you. And I have no problem with it. You're all evil. Evil will pay. Nice. Give me fat loot. That's all I care. What is that? Cool. I feel like I should... Is that what he's wearing now? Yeah, it's not that great. Oh, it's one of these guys. Gimme. I don't need those though.
best you can do?
Sorry, bub. Killed yourself on my blade, man. What was the point in coming in here? Okay.
Yeah. That's the best you can do.
I should get the basement key from his corpse. Okay. Daedric Claymore. Wow. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I'm not sure, I will need to find a way to destroy the machinery. Is that a stage early? It is. So loud in here. this up because I have no idea how to turn off the hiss machine. Yes, please tell me, oh great internet. Don't think I would have ever figured that out.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
Okay.
Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got.
Stupid Malignir. Malgnir, whatever his name is. Does nobody have the training hall key? I guess not. Finally, let's go turn this in. Maybe this is the end of the Fighters Guild. I sure as heck hope so.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Oh.
Hi there.
Have you done it? Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my...
Okay.
It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Tell her right away.
I'm going to. I'm curious to see what happens. I like that helmet, but nah, the magic resist is better. It's a shame though. Man, it's a bit stormy out there. A bit lucky out there, yeah.
How are you?
You've got the hands of us. What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation. You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
I do?
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this job than Modrin Orion. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his...
Okay.
Bye.
I am the master of the Fighters Guild.
So, what happened? Did you speak with Valena? Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make... Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you... So... That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue, and pick up some new recruit. More revenue means more gold in all...
Oh.
I've got my... You too.
Fighters Guild done. Alright, let me go dump some stuff off at home. And then we'll continue the Mages Guild for as far as I can. As far as I possibly can. Fighters Guild is
Varel Morven.
Yes.
Good day.
Before I forget, I must repair.
Varel Morven. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Disintegration.
A good price. A fine. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, I got glass boots.
That's easy. You got a plan. BC.
Okay, so ring of mind to body I'm gonna keep wearing. Ring of... Nice. Alright, we're gonna drop this stuff off and continue with the Mage Guild. Extra gear down real quick. Alright, we're good to go. Where the heck is the Mage Guild quest I was on? Alright, that's the one. I was trying to find it, like, is it the eyeball? But I didn't know what the last quest I did was.
How? What? Take care.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. As a day pass, then...
Well, that's nice. These guys are really rude.
How are you?
Right.
You look. Has a day passed? Then, as
a day did pass. I hate when they do stuff like this.
Hail!
has a day passed? Then, as I told...
What?
How are you?
Quite the view.
Hello.
This had better work, because I hate missions like this so much.
A pleasure. Good to see you.
Do I need to... I feel like I need to stay at an inn.
Help. You're new here. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Oh, wait. Do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. Gives me the strangest looks now. Yeah.
Fine.
I'll play it there.
How do you do?
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Giranus.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold. Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric. Although, late... Be seeing you.
Let's try this again. Okay, nothing happened.
How do you do?
What do you... Have a good day now.
Morning, sir. You have something you want to tell me? Suit. All appointments to see the Count must go through Mercator Hositis. You too. Well met. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the Locate every morning. You said he was Glarther.
Greetings to you.
Glarther is acting even strange.
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator. Be seeing you.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
What? I don't understand. A day has passed. Multiple days have passed. Oh, don't tell me I have a bug. No. I gotta reload. I don't have a... Okay. Apparently this is a pretty serious bug. And it apparently happens a lot. Try this again.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no ink. Now that I've seen... Nevertheless, I shall... Has a date... Then...
Greetings.
Hopefully this works, because, oh, this is annoying.
You there. I have an update for you.
Thank God.
The Count has agreed to see you, but not here.
Hey,
he wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. after 2 a.m.
It would be wise of you to be on time.
Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. I've told you all you need.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I finished the Fighters Guild today. Really? It's not gonna tell me where it is? Oh. West of town at 2 a.m. Is that the cursed mine? Yeah, finish the Fighters Guild. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got demoted yesterday, or the day before yesterday. It wasn't a big deal. I was surprised to learn that that Blackwood Company was running around and murdering people. I don't know how they got away with that for so long. So I think that was the big surprise I got from it. I was like, they take that wisp stuff and then they just kill everyone there? That seems weird. How are they still getting jobs if that's what they're doing? Nope, I haven't done arena yet. Although everybody that was here earlier kept telling me I need to do the arena. Right now I'm trying to push the Mage Guild. I wanted to finish these two because my plan is to do this, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and then do the DLCs. And then when I do all of that, continue the story. And of course, whatever mini adventure comes along the way. It's at 2 a.m., so... I enjoyed going into the Blackwater, or whatever, Blackwood place and killing everybody. That was fun. Yeah, because I have to do it in that order, or... Like, I still haven't touched the main quest. I think I'm on the part where I still need to escort the king's son somewhere, or whatever, which is not very far into the story, I know. But I think the story's going to be last. I'm here at 2 o'clock. Come on now. Is somebody coming? Is that what's going on here? Summoned Dremora Lord? Why is that?
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Crap.
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans. For the Count,
all right, I'll do that
or
right
otherwise.
after this.
So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
That's the best you can do!
Oh boy.
Show me!
you're right. If that's...
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
Of course not.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta... Is it in the Mage Guild in Bruma?
Who will help an old beggar?
Alright, I'm going there now. Where is the Mage Guild? I forgot. There we go.
You look like someone who's... It's my...
Oh, it's the idiot. Okay. I remember this place.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I can summon that thing now? Really? Whoa.
That's just not reasonable.
What? Oh, I gotcha. I just figured I'd check everybody.
Thank you. Farewell.
A play. Pay attention, and you can...
Oh.
Goodbye.
Well met.
Oh, he's not selling anything, though.
Take your time. It's a
He doesn't have any spells for sale. I had this happen before, like...
Goodbye.
Put that on real quick. Oh.
Hi there.
What the-
Well,
Oh, I see.
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Wow. Yeah, I don't have enough magic for that. Oh, man.
Tell your friend. Take care.
Cool. Appreciate that. I need to go to the restroom really quick. I will literally be back in like 30 seconds, so I'm going to stand here and let's see what the world thinks about my scary self. I'll be right back.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
By the gods.
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Alright.
May the wind be on your back.
Master spell, huh?
Apparently, right wind teaches his blade skills.
Yeah, I forget about the business stuff. I really do.
The Fighters Guild can do a lot.
Makes me realize how many things I've probably glanced over without realizing. That thing's expensive, but cool. That's so cool. I got a much better spell. Look at him. I'm gonna call him Chester. But not Chester the Molester. That's bad. We'll call him Chester. I'll figure it out at some point. We're gonna give him a good name. That's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, I figured. Yep. Alright, well, back to what we were doing. More mage stuff. Oh, wrong way. Wait. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you been to Skingrad? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, it was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you.
So mean.
Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spell Drinker Amulet. Okay.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Okay.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Irlav.
Spell Absorption.
Greetings, wizard.
What's new with you?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. So, have you bet on any arena matches lately? You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Okay.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. Good.
Oh. I've been there already. Cool. Yep, been here already.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Irlav sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected.
Okay.
This place has been nothing but since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here. It's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
The pillar, huh?
Be careful. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been skulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Farewell.
Magicasilla?
Be careful in here.
If there's anything about... I don't know why Dental is even trying. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. Virtuous visitors. What a waste of my time.
Be careful in here.
Not sure what to do here. I might have to look this one up. I'm not sure. I don't see the correlation in the book. Man, today's been a rough day. I've had to look up 2 things today. That's crazy. Oh, wow, I didn't even have to type that in. That one came up pretty early. What the heck? That doesn't really tell me how to do it. Clockwise starting at the door. Which would be this way. Eggs.
I hope I can help.
Oh, are they? Okay.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll...
Okay.
This is kind of exciting.
So I need fire. I'll just take them all. Whatever.
Good day. Now that I have the book, I can try and Okay. According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Okay.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything? Oh. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Oh. Okay. Alright. Wafra is frost, I think. Okay. Magicaloria? That's... don't... I don't really want to reload. That's so annoying. Alright. So what? The spells that are in that box are random? That seems kind of stupid. I really hate quests like this. I hated quests like this in Skyrim too.
You have business. Erlov sent you, did he? He can't know if it's connected. What a waste of my talents.
Well, no, all I did was take everything that was out of the thing, so if I didn't even have to reload then, that would mean that the spell's just not here. So I got Fortify Magicka. But yeah, Sever Magicka's Touch. It's just the same thing. Okay.
Be careful in here.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's touch. I don't see how it would work, but we'll find out. Damage magic. So, do I need my weapon out when I do it, or just cast it right here like this? Oh, I see. That's weird. That's so weird. Kind of annoying.
Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that.
Alright.
Be
Well,
careful.
alright, like, I
Watch your
guess
step.
let's go. Let's, go into the scary ruins. There's immediately a ghost here. Really? Already dead? Oh, Chester. What the heck? Okay. Oh, that scared me. What the heck was that? Oh. Stupid crystal things. I hate those too. That's annoying. Chester is cool, but he seems to be getting his butt kicked by these things. Oh, it opened all three of these, but there's nothing in these. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Looks like the kind of room you get jumped in. Get. Uh-oh. What's going on in here? Oh. Okay. Well, it says what I need is right here. Guess I'll go this way first. Balls. Major balls. Ah! Of course. Okay, I'm completely stuck now. I went through that door, which looks like a quick exit. I have no way to get up here. Oh. Raised remotely? Oh. What's up, Chester? Okay. Cage is remote. Raised remotely. Then where is it raised? Ah. Okay. Now what? I killed the guys. Why does this have to be so annoying? Cool. Cool? Hmm. That was a terrible chest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. What do you think about them apples? Oh.
Be careful in here.
Hey, you. Hey. Yeah.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Uppity, uppity, uppity. Of course. Had to be a guy who was immune to lightning. So let's try. What enemies? What enemies? There are no enemies here. Oh. Stupid crabs.
Ah, you must meet the Archangel.
Greetings, Evoker.
You should be helped. Good luck. Hello. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well. Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. Good work getting that straight.
That's it.
Goodbye. Good work at Vatican. Jorl is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay.
Her expertise in she can likely be found in the archive. Report back as soon as you can.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need that may be more reasonable than just ask... Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falcar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to... I thought it would have died, and yet... Farewell.
It's right there.
Have you found... Bye. Have you found... I believe you'll find it quite... Bye. Good day. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return.
Okay.
Bye.
Wow, this Mage Guild is a little bit convoluted. Little bit.
Greetings.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Good day.
Hello there. Is there... I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible. Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Hastily scribbled notes, okay.
Bye.
It's my pleasure. Please. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he?
Yes, he did.
Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can... Be careful.
Oh boy. It's even farther away than before. Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Oh.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Whoa, dude, stop flanking around. What the? I'm not supposed to fight what blinks around like that. Holy moly. Oh, there's no way. I'm not gonna leave this place without exploring. No way. Well. I didn't want to go somewhere entirely new already. Kill him, Chester. Good job. Good job. My oh my. Sure.
Die!
Why are they running so fast? What in the blazes has gotten into them? Speaking of which, I need... Cure disease needs to go here. Ah, that was annoying. So I gotta go and there's another way to go? Oh yeah, look at that. Where did he come from? Welcome back. I figured you were just lurking. No big deal. Oh boy. Figured you were just lurking, buddy. I know you do that all the time. You go quiet and then I just assume you're lurking and then you're like, I'm back. And I always just respond with, I didn't even know you were gone. I just figured you were playing your game and relaxing. Oh, this looks serious. shouldn't have came here. Oh well. Man, when they're made of toilet paper, the elements of mystery. I gotcha. Hey, no, that's cool. That makes me appreciate it even more since you're at work, you know? What's wrong, Chester? You've got to eat the ghost. Calm down. That's right. Go back to Oblivion. Alright. Yeah. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take the glass dagger. Well, I'm already here, so might as well go check out that other door. I'm already invested. How much time do you got left? This is, still Mage Guild, but I already did what I was supposed to, but it told me to go back to the Mage Guild. Ah, I gotcha. Ah, crap. I'm silent! Okay, you know what? You're making this very unfair. Oh boy. Where the heck did your body go? Oh. Well, okay. I guess he wasn't ready for that. Silver Claymore, that's cool, but it weighs too much. Whoa. Alright, how is my staff looking? 16 charges. I still need to use more of the stones, so I'm not carrying them around anymore. Oh, just a little crab, huh? Why did you get in the way, little buddy? Got in the way again. Ebony Mace, that's a little heavy. I do too. I really hate them. Like a lot. But what can you do? It seems this game seems to like to really spritz those things around. There's an inner sanctum for realsies? Oh, God. Huh? Okay. That just leaves that door. It goes deeper. Alright. I'll go further. I'll my staff do it. Alright, let's go through the door. Oh. Oh, okay. 2 ways to go. Why are you running like a freaking running back? Ay, ay, ay. Daedric Mace, that's a little too heavy, so let's drop that. Okay, we're good.
They're getting tired.
I don't get it. You're not allowed to run in this game. But mages run around like freaks. Oh my God, here comes the fun. Now I'm gonna get jostled around. Great. Do I have anything crappy? Yep, I can get rid of that. For that Daedric Mace. Black Soul Gem. Wasn't expecting to pick one of those up. Alright. Guess I gotta keep going. Sword of Wounding? I guess. Silence, love That's not worth much. Is that a dead end? No. Balls. Oh, wrong spell. Alright, very good. I guess that's worth it. God! Come on! Oh, this is really annoying. What in the... Why? Why was that thing so insane? Good job, Chester. You punched him in the face. I'm proud of you. Is that it? That's all this was... Nope. That's it. We can get out of here. Cool. Yeah, you don't really have to. Like, I guess they did it on purpose. It's like, oh, if you want to suffer, go ahead. Because you complete the quest right at the doorway, so. I mean, yeah, I don't like them, but you know, they're not as bad as vampires, I guess. Well, it's some good loot. Necromancers drop like Daedric maces, which I mean, I can carry like 10 of them, so it's really good money. There's a chest up there. I mean, yeah, right now my carry capacity is 717, so I carry a lot. Oh wow, I forgot I was like 3 dungeons down. Holy crap. Well, that was not what I expected. I wasn't expecting to complete the quest so quickly. And then I decided to explore anyway. Alright, let's go to our main vendor. I can't believe it's been 5 hours.
I hope I can help.
Sometimes. Oh, I gotta repair first.
You too.
Yeah. Although I am filthy rich now. The Umbra almost broke. I did not realize that's why I was having problems. I'm an idiot. So stupid.
Good day.
I keep forgetting about that.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a large
Get rid of that.
and X. A good
Corrosion. And how much does that cost?
A good price for a good customer.
Is it? It's a fire staff. And I got a lightning one. Oh wow, that sword's cool. Yeah, yeah, I've got so much money. It's my play style, how I play. I get rich in Elder Scrolls games all the time. It seems to be the same case in Fallout too.
You've made a good bit of gold.
My sword of wounding. That was a weird find.
That's a fair deal.
So those are identical. You spend money like it's going out of style. Oh, I'm a bit frugal.
That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal there.
I don't really need that anymore. And nope.
That seems a fair price.
I should keep that. It's the alchemy though, man. The alchemy just makes me rich.
You got that's a fair
I don't need
deal.
healing potions anymore because I can heal myself better.
Bargain. That's a fair.
Ugh.
That's a good deal.
30 of these. Holy crap. Let's cut that down.
A good price? Or that's more than I'd usually pay. That's perfect. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your...
Alright.
Farewell.
I move so quickly, but I want to go even faster.
Please, by all means.
Alright. More alchemy items. Alright. I'm gonna keep that fire staff, so I wasn't entirely sure I wanted to get rid of it. I got to refill that. Anything else? Oh yeah, ring it. Alright. I think on that crazy note, I've been on for a little over 5 hours now. I think it's time to go ahead and call it for today. Pretty tired. I want to thank everybody for stopping by, especially you, Twizzle. Of course, you know I love spending time with you. I hope the rest of your day goes pretty good, and you get out of there and get home and play some. By the way, if you have Discord, you should send me a Discord invite. Chaz put together a Discord server, so if you want to be able to contact us at any time, that would be a good place to do that. My Discord is in the info. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who stopped by, and all the lurkers, and those of you who end up watching this on YouTube someday, if you click the button. I'm going to get off here and relax. I appreciate you all. I'm glad I got the Fighters Guild done. It took way longer than I thought. I've got to admit, I can't think of a single quest line for any of the guild factions that was as long as that one. So, hopefully the mage one isn't longer. That would be crazy. That being said, I'm going to get off here and relax. Next time I get on, try to push the mage one further. I will see you guys later. Have a good night.